Hello, good evening, and welcome to Damage Control. I am Mr. December this year, and, well, I guess the past few. My name's Drew, and I am here streaming the New Game Plus Extra mode of Parasite Eve on all the way back on the original PlayStation, but don't tell anybody, but I'm actually using a PlayStation 3. It'll be our secret. So for those of you who are just joining us, we're up to the 40th floor of the Chrysler Building, and we've done everything but the museum in the main game in order to, get extra equipment, get extra experience points, and so forth. Let's just make sure that I've got... Okay, good. Yeah, that's fine. So our next stop is actually not going back into the Chrysler Building. As you can see, I'm only level 28, and I want to be level 33 before I fight the boss on floor 50, which is a nasty, nasty guy, let me tell you. When Peter Venkman tells you the cockroach on 50 will bite your head off, he means it. So we're starting off here at the American Museum of Natural History and its Chocobo exhibit. And its loading times, which my understanding is are actually slightly longer on the PlayStation 3. But them's the breaks. Now, starting here, I know, is not going to be Dio's cup of tea because he won't be able to get all excited over mimics until we get back to the Chrysler Building. And take a shot every time I say Chrysler Tower instead of Chrysler Building. Because it's going to happen. Not yet. We got to get through this part first, and then you can have your mimics, Dio. No, don't step on that spot. Ah. Dr. Clamp's trying to trap us, but little does he know, I've already trapped myself. Oh, yes. So... Snake. There's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the advice. I need to work on my kernel a lot more. Hey, there's no monsters in here. That'll surely stick, right? Look at me wander around and not get attacked. Oh, that's not really a problem, is it? What you say? Oh, they got the drop on me. Not quite enough bullets. Yeah, you see, I'm going to go up levels I'm going to get my next level in 2 fights, but it'll take a little longer after that. Dio, are you taking off every zig? Oh, there's the level up. We got a bunch of bonus points that time because we killed a lot of things in the Chrysler Building. There'll be far fewer bonus points for the next level up. Dio, what did I tell you about great justice? Oh, there we go. Need to spread those bullets around a little more intelligently. Dio's really getting a signal here. Oh, I know this one. Mine are hiding very poorly. These two were hiding much better. Oh, just one? Alright. See, now this is the room we couldn't find last time. So this was a piece of armor. The piece of armor I actually wanted to craft was in here. Sadly. Oh no, the name of the organelle that appeared in the first organism. Oh hey! Mitochondria was the correct answer in this game? No way. Man, didn't see that coming. I don't think that's enough gun. Not yet, anyway. Need slightly more gun than I have currently. So perhaps let's dump some more BP in here. Yep, there it is, the end suit. Useless now, though. Oh hey, even more offense. I'm down with that. So I think that's everything in here. Unless we've got something hidden. I don't think we have anything hidden. Alright, moving on. Now we're about to fight the Scorpion King again. Are you excited, Dio? There we go. That's the spirit, Dio. Now, one of my friends, speaking of The Rock, one of my friends watched Red 1 and strongly recommended it. But I don't have Prime, so it'll be a while before I see it, I'm guessing. In other news, my parents watched, like of all people, my parents watched Dear Santa with Jack Black, and bizarrely, they had a good time. That's didn't seem like it would be their thing. Well, I got one of them. So as long as I crit, I can take them down in 2 bullets. Alright, there's the locked door. Oh no! Oh no! Hurry up, AT. Oh, boom. Alright, got to level 30. Might not even have to go all the way to the T-Rex. So how was your weekend, Dio? Get any other Yuletide movies in? I'm sure the weekend wasn't all that gad either. Well, hopefully you didn't. Hopefully you didn't catch crud for Christmas. Yep. You got all your shopping done? I had like an unusually rough time shopping this year. I couldn't find anything that would satisfy the shopping list on Black Friday. That is to say, the gift list. I did get one little thing for myself. And then, like, I had to throw in the towel and buy a couple of gift cards because it just was not working. And I got to the point where I was just, I had, hit the bricks so much that I was just sick and tired of trying. Now, one of the things my cousin did, all right, trolling myself with the ladder again. One of the things that my cousin did a couple of years ago. He decided that he was going to basically, it was just getting to be too much, so he wanted to retire from most of the gift giving. Like, he still gives gifts to his direct family members and people who are in the younger generation. But that's it. and it's a lot more manageable that way. Especially after he got married and like the number of people to buy gifts for doubled. That was the straw that broke the camel's back right there. It was, in reality, an elaborate excuse to get gifts for everybody except me. And little did I know. But in all seriousness, I'm kind of thinking about maybe moving on to that myself. Well, we're closing in on the third level up. I'll put the extra bullet in the wrong spot. Okay, there we go. One or two more fights and we're there. Here comes the pterodactyl. Is it the pterodactyl or a pterodon? It's difficult to tell them apart, considering it's, you know, low polygon count and heavily stylized to boot. Am I filled up? No, I've got room for two more items. Oh yeah, because the text version of that symbol is morphin time, so it triggers the time. $31. Two more levels, then we can go to the Chrysler Building. And you want to see as many pterodactyls as possible, because those give the most experience out of everything in here, except for the bosses, of course. Yeah. Alright, no cheating. We gotta do our big climbing escapade. Now, my question is, where the hell was Clamp to do this to us? Alright, nothing else in here. Let's see. Our inventory's full, though, so let's burn a tool. There. 2 slots open now. Well, I'll hold the run button. If There. Don't slip. Oh, hit me anyway. Oh, bumped into it anyway. Probably don't need a cure P, really. Can I do this early? No, have to go to the security office. I like how it's still poisoned even as it's dying. Running out of space again. We got plenty of tools, though. Nope. And fill it right back up with medicine. Oh dear. There, we'll use that. Oh, I do have another tool. There we go, we made some room. No, can't pull the fire alarm. Alright, alarm's deactivated. And the secret elevator, of course. Oh, another tool I can burn. Oh, okay, this one's actually going to be useful. I can finally get my resist poison over. Alright, now I don't believe any of the other floors do anything. One of them just plain won't open and the other goes to a dead end, but you know what? We're going to be doubly short because I didn't necessarily get everything last time, you know? Oh, hang on. Yep, okay. There we go. Tried to go to 3, flubbed my input. Haha. It's a comically oversized phone. Alright. Now back to Clamp's office and get the clamp key, and I think we'll probably... Oh yes, we've got to have this fun first. So, I think we'll go get the clamp key. And then we'll go back to the precinct and empty our pockets. Like how everything starts moving before it's covered in goo. Like there's something to keep it from just like falling apart if it moves. Until now. Oh, getting close. Alright. Let's get rid of the Cure D and the Cure P. I have no tools on me, so yeah, that's that. Now, I'll definitely have to come back to get another level. No question. Maida, the master of unlocking. Oh, you won't see. Well, you won't see a mimic in the first hour of tonight's stream, Dio, but I promise you, you will see a mimic.
Falcon Punch!
Alright. Falcon Punch button, you have served your purpose.
Boom shakalaka!
Okay, which one's id, which one's ego, which one's super ego?
Toasty!
Toasty indeed, Dio. Yes, what's the weather like in your neck of the woods, Dio? Are things toasty? We're getting rain the next 2 days over here. So yeah, that's gonna put everyone in the holiday spirit, eh? So the fire inside is delightful. Mm-hmm. Okay. You can keep the 3s. 3s are kind of expendable. But the 4s we're saving up for a rainy day. Oh wait, get back over here. Alright, keep 1 revive on me and the 3s, okay. Alright, equipment. Can't ditch any of that yet. Okay. And you've maxed out at 3s, right? Right. Alright, back to the museum. I'm gonna go show Robin Williams who's boss. And Owen Wilson. And maybe a T-Rex if we're feeling spicy. Or should I say if we're feeling toasty. You know, it's my fault for not setting up Crispy and Frosty to do the graphic. Yeah, the video file for that is hard-coded with the toasty sound in it, so it's never out of sync. But that means I can't, like, swap the sound out, like, on the fly. Which is something the bot can do, but there's no guarantee it'll be played at the right moment. Oh, getting jumped. Oh, getting close to that next level up. 1 or 2 more fights. Alright, let's clean out the second floor. And move on to the bosses. Oh, is this enough to do it in one? No. Oh, that's a problem. Woohoo! I only need one level. I'm probably going to get more than one by the time we're done here. Do. Fascinating. I am highly unlikely to go up 2 levels. I've got so much medicine 3. Alright, anyway, so we got these. Could have gotten those on the way up. Oh well. Back to the stairs. Actually, no, I'm going to go back downstairs. I'm going to be smart. Since we're coming back through this way anyway. Where is that full recover? We're going to put you away, and I'm totally going to remember to pick you up again. Because I don't want the auto potion using that full recover. I want to save that for the final boss. Alright, now this one's going to go much faster. Though it's probably going to hurt just the same. Well, not as much as I expected. And there's Liberate. 6 ammo. Hey, you faded away to nothing. Why are you still here? How did you get upstairs? Damn.
He's heating up!
This guy wasn't that tough last time. I'm like 1 or 2 random encounters away from leveling up yet again. Thank you, Dia. Oh yeah, no, we were killing dinosaurs to grind experience, as God intended. All right, so we did hit the level we wanted to, but there's so little left to clean out, so let's just clean it out and be done with it. And we'll pick up the next level while we're at it. Oh yeah. We'll do it. 35. Now the target level before getting to the final set of floors in the Chrysler Building is 38. And let me tell you, the experience we get in the building is not superb. Let's see, I forget. Any chests? No? Alright, let's get out of here before I screw up and trigger the cutscene. And go down to the second floor and get those items. And then back to base. Oh no, but first, let's get that full recover that I totally did forget to pick back up. Yeah, I made you sweat it out a bit, didn't I? Full recover. Alright, and that is the museum. Until we come back to grind for XP. Alrighty, back to base. Well, let's get to the world map first. I'm sure Daniel and Mate are doing just fine. After jumping through plate glass and falling probably 3 stories, considering how tall that first floor was. I'm sure that 1 inch of snow over the concrete really softened the fall. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, get rid of that full recover, get rid of the clamp key, get rid of the tool. Get rid of the super tool. Get rid of the revive. I have a preposterous number of medicine 3s now. I am never going to use them all. But we'll save those medicine 4s for when they count. Alright, and it only took us the first hour to level up and clear out the museum for all the loot. And we even got extra level. Very nice. And off we go. The good news is we're going to get a ton of BP at the next level up. Getting excited, Dio? We're one step closer to a mimic. All right. Now, I am going to allow cheating if you want to look up how many mimics are in the block that goes from floor 41 through 50. Oh, whoops, that ain't it. That way, you can make better bets. Predict the distribution. All right. Have it your way, then. You just want to guess there's going to be like 2 of them every single room, right? No playing the percentages here. Oh no, Dio's a true gambler. Nothing but gut. This is one of the better floor musics, at least. Alright, now watch how little XP I get in comparison to the museum. Shitty drops, too. Yep, so assuming that floor 50 doesn't kill me, we're going to do 50, we're going to get up to floor 60 this stream, I believe. We should have enough time. And then for next week, next Monday, we'll see if we can get up to level 38 in the museum in the first hour. And then we'll head off, finish level 70, and then go on to the boss. Alright, Dio. There are 4 chests. There could be 0 through 4 mimics in here. While it is heinously unlikely that the game will give you a room full of nothing but mimics, I believe there's nothing that prevents it from happening. Dio says 2. Yeah, got the first trading card of the block. I'm sorry, Dio. It's not 2. It's not even 1. Sorry, Dio. Alright, frogs are fine. Frogs give me ammo. Righto, Dio. Whoa! I'll take that medicine 4. Rare drop. Be very disappointed if I got myself turned around here. Oh, this looks promising. Very promising indeed. You knew better, Drew. You just wanted to believe so badly. The Art Deco is driving you crazy, Drew. Alright, here we are, floor 42. This floor is the ultimate answer to life, the universe, and everything. Boy, I picked that one right. You think there's going to be 42 mimics, Dio? Yeah. Oh, here we go. A little bit of action to break up the wandering. Oh, why'd you have to turn? Oh, hey, you look familiar. You go down just as easily, though. Nope, that's a dead end too. Alright. Back the way we came. For a bit. We got a couple of ups we can check. And then, of course, when we get all the way back to the entrance, we can go the other direction. It would be very unfortunate if the stairs up were here, and the treasure room were all the way back there. That's what you're gonna do to me, isn't it? This is a dead end. Run, Aya, run. So... how have you celebrated Festivus today, Dio? Did you get all of your grievances aired? Oh, well. Yep, there's the stairs. The good news for you is that Festivus doesn't end until the feats of strength have been completed, so in theory, Festivus could last forever. What do you mean, you people? Yet we are going all the way back to the beginning to find the treasure room. It's going to be the very next screen over. It's all because I went left first instead of right like I usually do. Actually, I haven't gone down yet, huh? Yep. Alright, down's a dead end too. Hey, for all you know, there aren't any mimics in this distribution. Wouldn't that be awful, Dio? A whole block of floors with no mimics, just like the first block. Okay, Dio. 0, 1, or 2? One. All right, he's backing off. All right, you're not out of this yet, Dio. Yes, you are. This just isn't your lucky day. It's okay. We got floor 43 coming right up, and you'll get another chance, Dio. Maybe you can go 8 for 10. Uh-oh. Yeah, those mimics aren't pulling. Those mimics aren't pulling their weight, are they, Dio? Perhaps they're on strike. All right, Dio. 0, 1, or 2? Dio says 1. Dio! You got it! It's 1! All right, you are well on your way to 8 out of 10. Onward to 44. Doesn't quite start me forward enough to just cut over. Yep. All right, Dio. You can even it up and be 2 for 2. Let him be 2 and 2. With these 2 chests, 0, 1, or 2 mimics. He says 1 again. It worked for him last time. Here's 1. All right, now to see if it's just 1 or if you finally get that double feature you'd always hoped. Ah! Congratulations, Dio. You are 2 and 2. You're at 500. You can get a winning record on the next floor. All right, onward to 45. And let's see if Dio can get 3. All right, I learned my lesson. Always go right first. Not quite it, but close. Hey! 5 chests, Dio. Ooh. 0 through 5 are your options. 3. Ooh. All right, let's see what we get. All right, Dio, you got to run the table now. I'm sorry, Dio. All right, let's actually... The correct answer was 0 mimics, Dio. You're back to having to catch up, but you can still go 7 for 10. But the only way you're going to get there is by willing to say 0 a few times. We've had 3 zeros and 2 ones so far. But the more zeros and ones we get, the greater the chance that we're going to get a 2 in the back half. Jet Seed. Alright, floor 46. Let's see if Dio ties it back up. Nothing can stand against my might. But just wait till the boss. That one's going to be really fun for you. Really fun. Some say the boss at the top of the tower is the worst one in the game. No, it's floor 50. Like, you can get nice and OP for the final boss. Not so easy here. You remember the floor 50 boss, don't you, Dio? Now, let's see. Last year, during her Parasite Eve stream, Queen Pib went up the Chrysler Tower for what might have been the first time, and died to the floor 50 boss. Got wrecked. Of course, we all knew, the audience knew it was coming, though. That boss is infamous. Okay. Dio, 0, 1, or 2. Are we going to see the gambler's fallacy here? Is Dio going to say, I'm due? Let's go for 2. Just 1. Well, you better hope the other one isn't a mimic, Dio. were due! Two and four now, Dio. You hate to see it. Your consolation prize is you got to see an extra whammy, even if you didn't vote for it. Alright, so we've seen a total of 4 mimics on 6 floors. 4 floors remain. Is it possible we've gone through all the mimics? Well, here comes floor 47. We won't be waiting long to get an answer. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that ain't going nowhere. Alright, ready for the next vote, Dio? Two chests. 0, 1, or 2 mimics, Dio. Alright, doubling down. We got the first half of the double-double. Our 5th mimic of the block. Oh, sorry, Dio. Well, if you want to be half right, you're going to have to guess all of them correct until the boss. My goodness, Dio, it's just... You're just having a night. The whammies have turned on you, Dio. Yeah, Snowy's upstairs sleeping on my bed because we're in a standoff over changing the sheets. Welcome to floor 48. You gotta get 3 in a row correct, Dio, or you're gonna have a losing record. You know, if a tied record is good enough for you. If you're going to make the team take bag skates, because you came here to win. Well, there'll be another block of force to press your luck on. Oh yeah, I was just saying that Snowy is not here. He is actually upstairs, lying on the bed because we're in a standoff over me attempting to put on clean sheets. That's okay, Dio. You're all about the whammies, right? Well, look at it this way, Dio. At least you haven't missed out on any mimics. You've seen every last one so far. I suppose it would be cruel for me to make you choose between Snowy and mimics. Heartless, even. No. Boy, I'm really looking forward to that Pit Fighter stream, Dio. Wait, no, we were just here. We need to go the other way first. These floors are getting a little too big for me to keep track of. No. Alright, so I think there was another... I think that looped around, but there was another branching path I could take. Yep. You can't hide from it forever, Dio. It is your destiny. Speaking of destiny, 0, 1, or 2 once again, Dio. I am going to guess 0, actually, because there have been too many two-chest rooms. There can't be many mimics left. Dio says 1. Now Dio's right so far. We haven't opened nearly enough treasures, so they're like the last couple of rooms are going to have to be packed here, I think. Boom. Congratulations, Dio. You've won a 3rd time. You'll have to win the next 2 to get to that tying record. If you don't get the next 2 right, you will have a losing record for this block, and you don't want that, do you? I mean, nobody comes to the game saying I want a tie, but you know, that's where you're at right now. That's your best case scenario. Ooh, that stung a little. Off we go. Floor 49 awaits. We've fought 6 mimics so far. There can't be many left. So place your mimics very carefully. Or perhaps I'm just saying that to try to make you lose. Can you trust me, Dio? Can you? Hey, Desolate. Yeah, we're going after the floor 50 boss, if you know how special that is. Hey, Dio, make with the shutout, please. Okay, that's cheesy, but since, you know, we're right on top of Christmas, I'll allow it. Thank you.
I heartily endorse this event or product.
Alright, Dio, it's time to play the Mimic game once again. 4 chests. Your options are 0 through 4. What's it gonna be? And in the meantime, Desolate, how was baking the cookies? Alright, Desolate says 3, Dio says 1. Ooh. Hang on. Well, we'll do that later. Alright. So, a single extra item knocks a Desolate out of the running. And... Alright, Dio, you're still in this one. Alright, Dio, it comes down to this chest. Sorry, Dio. But we've got something very special to do right now. Excellent. All right, we got some extra inventory that we've been hurting for. Well, Dio, there's no more tie. Best you can be is 6 and 4 now. Glad to hear, Desolate. Unfortunately, there are no cookies here. Which is just as well. I fought my way down to pre-diabetes, and I probably shouldn't be trying to put myself back up into actual diabetes again. Down almost 20 pounds on the year, and I could probably stand to go down another 20. But, counterpoint, cookies. Almost got him. The way I spell, I'm going to have Satan in my house instead.
He's heating up!
Heating up the cookies? Oh no, at full health, that's good. If I remember right, this floor winds around quite a bit before we get to the boss. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, I suppose I should pick up those medicine 2s. Because as much as I'd rather have 3s and 4s, better to have a medicine 2 than an empty inventory slot. Alright, there's the elevator. We're close to the boss room. But apparently not too close. Alright, Dio. Final game of the block. Think there are any mimics left? 3 chests. Vote 0 through 3. Dio says 2. Any other takers? Oh, sorry, Dio. You end this block 3 and 7. But you know what, Dio? You might have the opportunity to see me do this all over again. What do you say to that? Hmm? Here it is, folks, the moment you've been waiting for. Well, I do have plenty of medicines, it just overwhelmed my healing. Boy, not much left. Alright, let's hope this kills it, because I am out of resources otherwise. So, do you understand why this boss is so famous? This can go on forever. Whew. He is very famous for whammies. Hey, Silver! Yep. If you want to talk about boss fights that are not a guarantee, that one. Yeah, the band was playing Silver and all right, try that one again. May as well use the threes. I got plenty. Yep. All right. So, Silver, how have you been celebrating Festivus today? Desolate Reality made cookies. Dio completely forgot, which is my grievance to air. How dare he? They made you work on this the most holiest of days? And Dio doesn't miss the setup. Excellent. Boy, that's just spectacular. Alright, let's use up those trading cards. Okay, well. Let's just add a bunch to the CR suit and see how far we get. Oh, that's as far as it went. Well then. Alright, we'll just tune up guns we're not using. That's as far as that goes, too, huh? Alright, let's take a look at the collection. Thanks to you, my collection's getting pretty big. Here, I'll give you my toolkit in return. You can tune up your weapon as often as you want. No more need for regular tools. Oh boy. Now this is where things get fun. See all of these weapons we've been stockpiling? It's time to finally use them. But first, let's get them all in here already. Alright, well, let's get these regular tools out of inventory already. Okay, you're actually useless. There we go. This'll take a few minutes. My first weapon. Yeah, so this will be a few minutes, but as you can see, it'll very much be worth it. Almost there, but then we have to do it again for the armor. Okay, that's enough out of you. Try that one again. We'll do everything that does not have a special ability, and then when we make our final armor, we'll figure out what we can be rid of.
Asphincter says what?
My holiday plans, well, I am going to have a jolly good time tomorrow watching some holiday movies and eating pizza. And then from there, well, I'm not 100% sure what my schedule is going forward, but I'll figure it out. Let's see, store equipment, no, we're good. Store item. Alright, I still have plenty of regular tools, don't I? Don't need Chrysler Key 4. Yeah. So the other big thing I got going on tomorrow is got a Skype call. Well, I say Skype call. It's going to be FaceTime. It's going to be. I'm going to have a FaceTime with my family doing a Christmas Eve brunch back in Maine. And of course, I'm going to post the next edition of Naughty and Nice on the blog. Can't forget that part of the plan. I've actually already written mine. Which is really something that should be the case for every single one of them every time, because I've got all year to work on them. But you know how that goes. Alright, so if I want to maximize my BP, I should actually go grind in... I should go grind in the museum right now, but it's going to take... Ooh, let's see... If I grind in the museum, that means that's all I do for the rest of this stream, since it's already in our last 40 minutes. Now, as wise it would be to do otherwise. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it sounded like there was a whole bunch of nonsense involved from what you were saying on the Discord, Silver. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Let's load up some Edison 3s. Replace my revive. And off we go. That is an awful lot of stuff. Like, how many photos, your rough estimate, did you have stocked up after 5 years? Wow, there's no other way to transfer them? I mean, I suppose the modern transfer process doesn't even look for them. And you gonna attack me? You gonna attack me? No? There we are. Alright, I want raptors and pterodactyls. Good enough, I guess. Alright, I forgot the clamp key. Well, we don't need to go through this way. We'll go to a different hallway. Oh, here we go. 4 enemies? I dig that. Yeah. Probably not going to... Considering that I died to the boss 4 times, I'm probably not going to get a ton of BP after all. That's really got to cut into it. That's true. You don't need any ringtones, Silver. You can just use the whammy sound. Is that so? Hey, come on. Cluster up. Good, good. Alright, Parasite Energy has recharged. Well, I got 39,000 XP to go. Should be fine. Come on, give me a pterodactyl. Pterodactyls were 3,000 XP all by itself. Oh, yes! This is the biggest XP fight you can get in the game outside of a boss. Beauty. So, which Ace Attorney item sounds in particular are you using, Silver? I'm gonna have a ton of Medicine 3 again. Gonna get back everything I used against the cockroaches. Is there a chest hidden here? Guess not. Alright. Let's do a loop on the top floor, and then work our way back down, and we should be good. As it so happens, the sound I use for my text messages is Toasty! Those for voicemails. I have a sound clip from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Alright, no one's jumping me here. Well, as it so turns out, people get offended if the whammy sound plays when they text you. They really take it personally. Not getting... Yeah, one of the problems with this game is that it gets... On the one hand, for exploration and just playing it vanilla, like the gradual reduction in enemy encounters on repeat visits to the same screen is a great idea. But it makes it very, very difficult to grind. I didn't have all that many fights I needed to get into, but they're already becoming scarce. You know, it's like that message you get in Oregon Trail that they keep telling you that if you keep hunting the same area, game will become scarce, but like they never actually do. Eve, you're still in the museum. Make some more monsters. Thank you. Alright, down to 22,000. Another 6 or 7 fights and we're done. Now, I hear tell that the encounter rate will reset when you reload a save. Which makes sense to me. I mean, if the entire thing was for it to be convenient for you to get back and forth, that, you know, that intention's a single session of play. I know, Silver. Thank you for dropping by. And we've got to do this again next week, so hopefully we'll see you again then. Oh, no, I should go up. Here we go. Here's a fight. Not a particularly big fight. Oh well, 19,000 to go. Could do it in 4 fights if I'm lucky with the random encounters I draw. Oh, can't believe you didn't die to 2 hits. Alright, down to 16,000. I can do that in 5 if I'm unlucky. That's right, you want a piece of me? Ooh, that's a good fight. This is the second best. Alright, down to 11. How did you survive that? Down to 8. Go, 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 Aya, go! Monsters! Oh, monsters! Down to 4. Okay. This could be it. If not, the next fight. Alright. Anything that jumps me will level me up. So even if we don't get attacked on the way out, we will sure to level up shortly after going into the Chrysler Building, even with the really crummy XP in there. Like, that's low enough that we'll get there easily. So off we go. Oh no, we'll level up now. Right. I didn't open that door. We learned that when I came in. One more fight, why not? Yeah, we got 99,000 to go up again. Just to put that in perspective. Have some medicine 3s, Drew. Quick save, then back to the Chrysler Building. This one's gonna end up running a bit late, but screw it. That helps us optimize. It helped us optimize the grind, getting as many battle points as possible out of it. Don't need to go back to headquarters. So that'll be our in case I die stupidly save.
Hydro Storm!
Oh. Thank you, Goblin. Apologize that Snowy is apparently on strike. But good stretch is in order, I think. Especially since we're going into overtime. Because we've got a heck of a grind ahead of us next week, and we're going to make it just that and the wrap-up, if we can. This is gonna enable me to do more if I need to do more. So right now I'm at level 35. Level 38's the magic number, but it takes a lot of XP, and the Chrysler Building is notoriously stingy on XP. So, plan is to get up through level 60. And then we'll figure out the rest from there. We'll grind as much as we have taste for, and then do the final 10 next week, and then we'll do the final 10 floors, and then we'll fight the true final boss. The real deal. The genuine article. Thank you for not making me fight the cockroach again, game. But yes, other than the real final boss, there's only 2 unique bosses in the Chrysler Building.
Incoming message from Rob 64.
Oh no, they're probably saving Parasite Adam for a sequel. It'll be a spin-off, a reboot. They'll do a gender flip reboot. Okay, Dio, are you still with us? You want to vote on your mimics on this, the 51st floor? Goblin says 2. How many do you say, Dio? Dio says 1. Well, Goblin, you're wrong. Is Dio wrong? Dio is wrong. Everybody's wrong! Thank you for playing. Here, have a giant rat. Well, it's a medicine 3. That's not bad. If I kill 98 more of those, I'll level up. I'm sure you've seen Pizza Rat. Now, here's McDonald's Rat. Oh, I'll take those. Alright. Keep my eye open for those squirrels, because farming Medicine Forest would be great. No, no giant rat there. Not a lot of XP, but I'll take those Medicine 4s all day long. I'd love to upgrade my Medicine 3 collection. Alright, onward to floor 52. Alright, those guys give ammo. It's also a 1000 XP fight. So, Goblin, how did you celebrate Festivus today? Oh, hold on. We've got to have a vote first. Okay, 2 chests. How many mimics? 0, 1, or 2? Don't get excited and say 3 this time, Dio. Ah, Dia's pulling out the zero. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Sorry, Dio. You instantly lost. Ah, resist confusion. That'll be handy. Damn, that squirrel Gatling gun hurts. But building up those medicine 4s, I'll be fine. I am deeply concerned that we've gotten 4% of the XP we need in 2 floors. Alright, here we are in 53. Oh, here's that giant rat again. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. I can take him down in 1 round if I all crit. Okay, there's the stairs. We still have to find the loot room. Wow, one of them got away. Ooh. At least I got 1 medicine 4 out of it. Tell me, do they fight in a pit? Or is the name just completely irrelevant to the content? Because I know in Clay Fighter, they didn't fight in a clay. Tell me, were the fighters born in the darkness, or do they simply adopt it? A pit? I feel like if I watched Harley Quinn more recently, I could pull off a pretty exact bang. Oh good, we don't want them to turn out like Hans. He tried to kill me with the forklift. Ooh, here we are. Okay, you ready for round 3? We have 2 chests again, so 0, 1, or 2 mimics. What's it gonna be? Goblin says 1. Dio. Dio says 0. Dio is out. Goblin's still in it. Just 1. Goblin, you get a win. Alright, onward to floor 54, where there may or may not be a studio. And after 30% of this block, I think I have more than 90% of the XP to go to level up. Yeah, we'll definitely be starting the next round, starting the next broadcast in the museum to finish the level. Alright, well, 94% left. I don't think I've been jumped in the horizontal hallways yet. I wonder if the rats appear there too. Oh, once again, I found the stairs too early. Got them both! Oh, a revive and a medicine for? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is like Christmas. It's a Festivus miracle. Come on, where's the fourth door? Here we are. Just needed to ask for it. Four chests. 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4 mimics. Goblin says 2. Dio. Goblin's ahead with 1 correct guess. Let's see, Dio says just 1. Oh, hang on a second. Let's make some room. Very nice. Am I out of room again already? Yes, I am. Anything obvious? No tools. Yet. Okay, Goblin, you are out. And Dio, you are out too. Alright, after 4 floors, Goblin leads 1-0. Oof. Took some hits there. %. Or perhaps I should count up and say I'm 7% of the way there. Oh well, up to floor 55. Making good time, despite the diversion to level up. Alright, I learned my lesson. Always go right. If they tee you right off the stairs. Still no attacks in the horizontal hallways. 8%. Oh, there's the stairs. Now to find the storage room. It ain't there. Come on, where's your weapons grade broom closet? Well, if I take long enough, Dio will be back in time. Well, that is another dead end. I gotta go the other way. Yeah, that's what I get for choosing right. My own lesson has betrayed me. So Goblin, are you stuck working the holiday again this year? I'm assuming this is the cost you pay for being reliable in a world full of unreliable people. %. As opposed to the cost of freedom, which is eternal vigilance. At least that's what Wing Commander taught me. Ooh. Alright, you get one more delay, Dio, to get back here. Oh, carrot. No, I do not want a medicine too. Okay, 0, 1, or 2 for floor 55. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that for Cooper. Hey, Dio, welcome back, but we got something a little more important to talk about right now. Yeah. Money's not really an object when anesthesia can't be done. Well, at least Cooper gets one more Christmas. Oh. Well, I appreciate her dedication. It's called consolation, Goblin, but you won the floor. Who is for a rousing fuck 2024? And I'll be happy to be rid of it. Well, I suppose the question is, are you going to need a mood booster more tonight or tomorrow night? Or should I say Wednesday night? Tomorrow night it would be Tuesday. I mean, watching a Christmas special on Christmas certainly gives it some cred, eh? Not that Emmett Honor's the only thing you could watch, but since I know you rather enjoy that one, perhaps Wednesday. No, it is terrifyingly not easy. Must have been 6 years without a pet before getting snowy myself. And I am certainly not looking forward to inevitability. Welcome to floor 56. Ooh. Yeah, no, I know somebody who went through a similar situation after reenacting a cartoon in which a cat went through the washing machine. It's time for the next round. 0, 1, or 2 mimics, everybody. Theo says 1. Goblin goes for 2 again. Yeah, I can use a medicine 3. Dio, you gotta win. Goblin still leads you 2-1, though. I knew just how to get Dio invested in the Chrysler Building. Because it can be way, way too much to do it even once a week. Well, regardless of how much more you've been through compared to your mother, I can't imagine that makes it any easier, Goblin. How are you holding up? I mean, apart from terribly. Oh, there goes the full cure. Whoops, I wanted the other one. Fair. When I was a kid, the first cat we had was on something of a timeshare. When the cat was very, very young, his name was Barney. He was a black and white cat, not a tuxedo cat, just a black and white cat. And he mostly lived with my grandmother at that point. But every so often, my mother would go and get him and keep him at our house for a while before bringing him back. And the family's first cat, that wasn't on a timeshare, should I say. My dad was working a paper route, and he noticed that one of the stops had a free kitten sign out. And we went and we got a gray tabby, and I named her Percy because I was uncreative little child, and Percy was the name of the cat in the real world on the Beetlejuice cartoon. So that was the only idea I had. How I did not get to Garfield first, I don't know. But Barney would actually end up, despite being like 17 when we got Percy, Barney would actually outlive Percy. When Percy was 1, she had a litter of kittens. Boots, Mittens, Sooty, Muffin, and Figaro. And Figaro, Muffin, and Boots were given away, and we kept Mitten and Sooty. Eventually, I don't know the whole story, but apparently there were some shenanigans going on. And, we took Figaro back, and I'm not entirely certain that the method by which we took Figaro back was on the level. Speaking of levels, we're at our next, loot room. So 0, 1, or 2 chests. Goblin says 1. How about you, Dio? Alright, Dio says 0. Dio's going to try to catch up here. He can tie it up if he's right. Famas. Goblin extends his lead. He's up 3-1 now. So Figaro was actually the first to die. He was hit by, it wasn't a busy street that we lived on at the time. And, the cats would often cross the road to go into the woods across from the house. And, well, Percy, Sooty, and Minton never had any trouble navigating it. Figaro hadn't been back with us for long before Figaro was hit by a car trying to cross. And after that, we moved. Phrasing it that way makes it sound like a consequence of it, but Dad's day job, he got transferred, so we moved, and we're already at the next room. And that's where my parents still live today. But it was a dangerous place to leave a cat out overnight. All right, once again, 0, 1, or 2. Goblin says 1. Dio says 1. You do realize, Dio, if you pick the same thing as Goblin, you can't close the gap. It either, you guys are going to go at the same rate. And you're both wrong anyway. Dio, I think you might be out of room to pull ahead now. The whammies have turned on you, Dio. You've taken them for granted for too long. You never thought the whammy party would whammy you. Hey, we're up to 20% now. Oh, another giant rat. Oh, we're not going for a rat trick? I guess just 2 then. So, yeah, after the move we lost Percy. But still had Barney part-time. And Mitten and City. Alright, 0, 1, 2, or 3. You get 3 as an option this time. Okay, Dio says 2. Goblin says 1. I say heal with a medicine 3. Oh, a tool. Let's use a tool. Free up some inventory. Let's see. Well, we really don't need a shotgun. There we go. Alright. So if this is an item, then Dio's out. Alright, Goblin can still get this. But he doesn't. Oh, I have plenty of mimics in the pit. Yeah, we've got quite a few subscribers to go. Followers to go. Before we get there. I think we're just going to go mad from all the hype. There's not going to be any relief. Oh yeah, you know, oh no, totally. 300 people subscribe right now. I think they're running a gift sub special. Because, you know, if anybody needs your money, it's Amazon. Alright, unless I lost my count, this is the final floor of the block. So you get to fight, we get to fight a boss, and we get one more time to play Catch That Mimic. Yep. Let's get around that. That was unnecessarily rough. Oh, excellent. Man, really got beat up on that one, but a revive in the medicine 4 makes it well worth it. Alright, that's a dead end. Boy, these particular elbows sure love giving me the squirrels. Well, I don't need the tools anymore. Alright. Well, that's all blockage. What's up here? Alright, back this way then. Well, I'm finding all of the wrong paths right off the bat. Alright, this has to turn me up, doesn't it? No, that's a wrong path too. Do I not remember an earlier turn? Well, let's keep going. We'll backtrack all the way if we have to, only to discover. Yep, here it is. Going right was incorrect. Alright, there's one more turn we haven't taken. No, and that's a dead end.
Let's get him! Here goes!
This is getting good. Let's keep going.
Desolate, welcome on in. Did you bribe him with cookies? Oh, we've already shouted out Desolate, but tradition demands we must do it again. Dia, will you do the honors, please?
I heartily endorse this event or product.
Yeah, now that is quality for you. We're in the spirit of giving, what can I say? Yeah, well, if I didn't get lost on this floor, we would have goblin. Yep, so for well, I mean, we got. Oh, did your raiders not end up in here, Desolate? Because we got the notification, we got a number, we got all the usual stuff. Raiders, if you're here, sound off. Gotta make sure this all worked. Alright, well that's... Alright, well that's 2 accounted for. Yeah, nope. I don't even know where the elevator is yet. Killed the music, though. Well, once we go into the storage room and back out, the music will come back. Well, it's about time you showed up. Are you gonna jump into the cat bed? Your adoring fans want you. And you got an awful lot to say for someone who didn't show up to work on time. Huh? Would it kill you to get in the frame? Like, Dio spent his 1,000 channel points in everything, and you weren't there. There we go. That's the real reason the stream kept going. Alright, last round. 0, 1, 2, or 3. Goblin is still gonna win. So it doesn't really matter. I didn't kill it fast enough. Goblin says 2. What do you say, Dio? Three? Oh boy. Well, Dio's already lost. I do not have any medicine 3s left. Well, I can at least use that CR Evade plus 3 right away. Alright, battle points. I'm gonna put it into my jacket. Because this boss should hit pretty hard. Of course, the real question is, I still haven't found the elevator, so I won't know how I'm getting back down yet. Perhaps it's up 1. Nope. Oh, Snowy, where are you going? Also, hang on a second, both of you were wrong! Snowy claims to have fulfilled his obligation. Alright, is the elevator here? Nope. Oh, I think that's how I came in. Alright. Tell you what, the new plan is kill the boss, then look at a map. Whoa, he's fast. Whew. Oh, that sucks. Gotta be careful of that defense down. Oh, lost the full recover. Oof. All right. Let's go to the map. Okay. It's a bit of a hike. But we were close. We were actually one screen away from it when I turned around. And if you thought this was bad, just wait till you see the 70th floor. Woof. Alright, there are no longer any giant enemy crabs left in the game. We've killed them all. Well, that's what gave me the real thrill for slaughtering it, of course. As you were saying, Dio. Wow, that did not rate a refresh of the ammo crate. All right, well, we got some stuff to tune up. Let's see here. Machine gun. This might be worth it. Let's see if I can get that up to, what is it, 7 or 8 slots I need? I might be 8. All right, you're up to 6. All right, no more medicine 3s in there. Don't need that many revives, eh? Don't need the Chrysler Key 5. Boom. Okay, I got all the medicine 3s out of my inventory. Actually, hang on. So many good stuff to take out. Alright, I'm going to take out a trading card. Alright, you can get up to 7 slots. Can you get up to 8? That's the real question here. Let's see here. No, you can only get to 7. I do want 8. So close, but not close enough. It'll have to be the next machine gun I find then. Alright, let's save and wrap up then. If anybody has a suggestion for a raid, be sure to let me know as we wrap things up. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming in and watching. My name's Drew, and I've been streaming for Damage Control Blog. And Damage Control Blog, as you might imagine, is a blog. We've got new content 7 days a week, though sometimes it's just a streaming announcement, like today, for example. Tomorrow, we've got our next installment of our Naughty and Nice feature that we do every December, so make sure not to miss that. And we'll be streaming again next Monday, where we will finish off Parasite Eve come hell or high water, or both, or neither, or anything. Now, if you want to make sure you know at the earliest possible moment when that streaming announcement goes up so you know when we're going live, the best way to do that is to follow us on social media. We cross-post to our accounts on Facebook, Mastodon, and and Blue Sky. And they're not up because I didn't put the command in. Hey, I got ahead of myself. The blog itself, of course, is available at dcgameblog.com. And if you're watching this on YouTube, hi there. Give us a like and a subscribe on because on YouTube, the subscribes don't cost you anything. And finally, if you like talking about the kind of stuff we like blogging about, which includes naturally video games, but also movies, music, TV, anime, technology, all sorts of fun stuff, then maybe the Discord is a place for you. So give that a check out. We've got an invite link right there in the chat. So with all that said and done, and Snowy's being thanked, of course, and naturally we also want to give one final thank you to Desolate Reality for the raid. But now we got to raid ourselves. Let's see, not a whole lot of action on my list tonight. So I've got Keldon doing Timberborn. I see Endy's doing Legend of Zelda Randomizer. Maybe that's where Goblin's already lurking. And I see also Why You Must Boy. Like, we've got all sorts of Zelda rando people here. Why Must You Hate Me is also doing it. They only got one viewer right now, which is probably Goblin. So, yeah, let's all go over there. Oh no, Goblin's not even lurking. We've got two people doing a Zelda 1 randomizer races, and the one that Goblin's lurking isn't even either of them. Whatever, we'll keep... Oh, we'll keep things nice and easy for Goblin here. And just dump you right where you expect to be. So everybody give Blessed be your best, and well, hopefully we're not distracting them too much by dropping a raid into a race, but well, maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Oh, look who's back. You just had to say goodbye. Aw. What a kitty. Wait, like, pick a direction, Snowy. Aw. Oh, there he goes again. Alright, well, everybody, thank you for coming along and watching, even though this one went way late. Somewhat out of necessity to wrap up on schedule. But have a great night, and we'll see you next week.